Hello. I'm here, finally. Okay, is the game getting up? Oh, I'm so excited. I am sorry about my voice and the lack of webcam. I am still kind of sick, as you can tell, because my voice is a lot deeper than it usually is. And oh my god, this game is already super loud in ear. So I'm gonna
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
I'm good. Okay. Camera shake. No camera shake. What? No. We're good there. I don't know what that is. Activate or deactivate audio, which uses on-screen accuracy and audio words. Nah. Yeah. Okay, so they brought over my wand in my house from my Harry Potter account, and I'm gonna be doing the first playthrough with my Pottermore status, because that's the one that's most genuine to my personality, and it's gonna be not good or bad. It's gonna be whatever decisions I would genuinely make. So we're gonna be in Ravenclaw house. We have a hazel wand, 12 and a half, 12 and 3/4, reasonably supple dragon heart string. I had Twitch streams up in the background so I could get the unlocks, but I've had them muted and I have not been watching them because I didn't want any spoilers. Okay, where's the audio? Because the music is really loud. And it just finished downloading, so I'm excited. Let's see how long I get. Hello, Caxi? I don't know if I said your name right, I'm sorry. We're gonna go as long as we can. Before my sickness tells me it's time for another nap. I don't even know how I got sick. I woke up Saturday and I had a minor cough. Took Teddy to get his rabies shot, and by the time I came back from giving his rabies shot, I had a headache and a full-blown fever, and it was just all bad downhill from there. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of the school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Oh my god, we're gonna spend forever with the character creation, aren't we? Let's just try and find one that looks kind of like me to go off of. I guess that'll work. Face shape. I got chunky cheeks, that will work, I think. Maybe. What was it? This one? Or was it chunky cheek one? Okay, I have square glasses, so I guess those are probably the best option for me. Or I could do no glasses. We'll do no. I am super pale and pasty, especially right now. My hair is kind of short right now, and it's blue. I even dyed my hair for this. I did an even better blue hair job. This is the hairstyle that my Pottermore character has pigtails, but I don't see pigtails, so. That's gonna have to do with the hair color. That's probably what my hair kind of looks like right now, like color-wise. But my Pottermore has blonde, so we're gonna do blonde, and that tends to be my go-to. Okay. I don't have any freckles. Neither does my Pottermore character, so we're good there. What do they mean by complexion? Oh, okay. I have blue eyes. Oops. I don't want like scary blue eyes. Okay, I think those ones work. The eyebrows are brown. That's probably the best way to get. That'll work.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but that was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Alright, and this one is gonna have my actual name. I had already decided that Ravenclaw is gonna be me. My Hufflepuff is gonna be my true evil wizard. My Slytherin is gonna be my true good wizard. And then Ravenclaw and Gryffindor are morally ambiguous, because Ravenclaw is whatever decision I would make, and Gryffindor is I'm gonna try and keep it down the middle. So we're doing story mode. I'm sick. I can't handle anything too difficult, okay? Don't judge me. And I was so upset. I originally scheduled to have today and tomorrow off from work so that I could play this game. But because I got sick, I had to take yesterday and today off. So that means I don't get tomorrow off. So I won't be able to stream until after I get home from work. But at least at work I have hot chocolate, which will help my throat.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me
I
before...
sound kind of robotic. Oh, hello.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather
Stuttering a
cryptic
bit.
description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
Eleazar is how you say that.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
I sound super robotic.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old
Oh no.
pile of rocks.
I lost audio there for a second. Oh, are Thestials pulling the carriage and I can't see them yet because I haven't seen anyone die? I think Thestials are pulling the carriage. I need to mess with the audio again.
glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts
Alright, don't
so
make
late.
me feel like such an oddity,
Nor
man.
have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
I should have boiled the water.
Professor
so I was
Fig
drinking
is
hot
not
water.
only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Ah! No! Sorry,
Have
I
you
dropped my
seen
tissue
this?
box. What does that say? Goblin Rebellion,
I have.
Truth, or
Opinions differ as to how
Does that say
great a threat
gobbledygook?
Ranrock really
Okay.
is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I
are we
believe he
looking at?
is a significant
What
threat.
did you see that I didn't? I was
And
blowing my nose!
it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last
Chinese
thing
puzzle
she
box?
sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume...
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
Should you be having this
It looks like
conversation in front of
goblin metal.
students?
That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh, that's a symbol for ancient magic, isn't it? And we have
Merlin's
special
beard.
abilities.
How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Oh shit! That scared me. Oh.
Hang on!
That's a badass looking dragon. Oh shit, there goes all our stuff. Oh, now we can see the Thestrals. Guess that means that Ministry dude just died. Yeah, you don't want to lose that. Apparently, it's extremely important. Where's your wand? Oh, we're gonna operate? Yeah, get us out of here. Way to go, Professor. Sorry if I randomly get squeaky. It's totally me and not the microphone. Squirrel!
Are you alright?
No, I have a pained cry
You're
going
hurt.
on. Oh god,
Perhaps a
help.
bit.
Oh, my clothes.
Take this.
What's happening?
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G to heal. Well, fix the robe issue I'm having?
What happened?
Poor George.
Kind of.
I can't believe he...
Wow.
What the hell got
Wasn't
into
that
that
dude
damn
in some
thing?
promo
Attacking
stuff?
a carriage
Died
mid-air?
immediately?
A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered
I'm
was
playing
clearly
on
a
mouse
port
and
key.
keyboard,
Port
but I might
key?
switch to
An item
controller if
enchanted
it's
to bring
easier.
whoever touches it to a specific place.
My little heel
I'm feeling
shoes.
better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Can I get to the settings now? Oh. Now I've done it. I just want to fix the audio. Oh, yeah, let's save. is this? Okay, no, we're getting too much. Get out of here. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Can I run? I'm walking really slow. Like, I ain't got nowhere to be. I need to fix the graphics. I'm having a hard time loading
How
it.
far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I
Scottish
believe
Highlands,
that
that's where
she,
Hogwarts is.
and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
Nah, let's go
I'd
have
like
fun.
to have a look
I'm gonna
around.
go to school
Absolutely,
yet.
sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path,
Gives me time
however
to mess with
faded it may
settings.
be.
Now, I had the bare minimum knowledge prior to this. Okay, I can't just do full screen. Of what was going on, and everything I saw said to play it in 30 FPS. Image calibration. Oh, that's just brightness. Okay, so I dropped it to 30 FPS. Hopefully that fixes it.
Mind your step.
The textures of my cloak keep going out and out.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
You see him trying to walk me off
But
that
sir,
cliff?
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam
cloak
wanted
keeps
to
going in and out
understand
of
why such
texture.
powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Look at my little hops. Love it. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
On the center.
Excellent!
I gotta need to blow my nose. Sorry, guys. Oh, gosh. This is the first time I've gotten sick since I almost died from COVID, too. So. Been a little extra stressed out about that.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Now I'm crying. You gonna stay on the stairs?
Up there!
Is that where we came from? Oh, you went that path, okay. I feel like the game is still too loud. Or is it just me? Oh, this is just a bitch of my character's voice. Can I go look over? Can I bring it? I can. Nice. Ooh, hello. Wonder what spell that is. That's just tap, tap, tap.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
You're making assumptions and stating them as facts. Is that okay with me, Professor? This is so cool looking, though. Look at it.
Steady yourself.
On what? There's nothing for me to grab onto.
Reparo!
Stop crying, Nightstar. Sometimes it lets me run and sometimes it doesn't. It's interesting.
Almost there.
I don't know where I can and can't come back from. I do want to explore everything because I want to. This is one of the few games I do want to.
Why would someone who built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The mini-map shows your surroundings. Press and hold B to toggle this quest.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our
Like a
host
card
was a
game.
noted seer.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
probably more likely. Yeah, the tarot cards, crystal balls, astronomy, mapping. Okay, he's gonna keep looking at that. I'm gonna keep looking around. It is a little difficult to turn.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Who's home? Did you say who's home when I wasn't listening? Whip them spells all about. Yeah. My second hand wand. I'm gonna get my
That
hazel.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I feel like we should go get the professor.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh. What is that on my back? Oh, that's just a book.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
We're in the room that you just saw. Wake the goblin. And
Hello?
Green gods? I know this is before the Harry Potter movies. I don't know when Green Gods was founded. Gnarly. They're so cute. I love goblins, in case you guys
It can't be.
I love goblins and everything. Oh, look at his little smile.
Just a moment.
Wait, I want to know your name.
Wait here.
He's so cute. I love him.
To Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Oh, we are at Gringotts. Interesting.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
I don't have a key. Oh, wait, we do have
The
a key.
key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay
Why
close.
is there Gringotts vaults in the Scottish Highlands? Middle of ruins. Gringotts, man, they're expanding.
After you.
I love goblins.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A
Are we
what?
going underwater? Oh, yep, I see it.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts
Yeah, I
was
was gonna
founded
say, it's
over
one of the
4
earliest vaults. It's
centuries
gotta
ago.
be based on
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
So I can blow my nose again? Is that what you're saying? No, we just fade to black. Look at, there's another cute little goblin. He's got a little top hat. Oh, he was saying-
Number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Oh, why it look pissed? Alright, goblin had red eyes. Is he following us? Question mark?
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were
Dark
just wondering
magic,
about that
maybe?
goblin
Question
back
mark?
there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Oh, now I'm crying. Why? Why did I have to be sick? I'm so excited for this. Lily blew off Overwatch Season 3
Here
coming
we
out
are.
today.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
What do I have
A
my wand
goblin
out?
has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Oh, what's in Vault 12? I'm so excited. Show me, show me, show me.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I see cups or gauntlets. Are we gonna get locked in here? Don't lock us in here, please, sir. I love you. I love goblins. I know this game's gonna have a goblin rebellion, and I kind of want to be on their side, but
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
how did I know he was gonna lock us in here?
Best of luck.
Professor?
That That was certainly unexpected.
Oh, there's another shiny.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Nice tutorial.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
You don't
No
see
time
it
like the
glimmering in the
present.
background?
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
I have to draw this? Oh, fuck me. Maybe this is why you should use a controller. Press R to cast.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oh, I really hope I don't have to do that every time. Okay, I don't.
A
But I
door.
wasn't done exploring in here.
Well, that's a start.
What is that?
There's that symbol again.
There's a chest outside.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I guess I'm gonna have to
I
come
do,
back here.
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
It's interesting that they can't see.
Lumos!
I know it's special because of...
This is
ancient
no
magic.
ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out?
I want to
Do you
know,
think this is
Lumos.
some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Yes, sir. Can you teach me Lumos too? So I'll be a little better off. I hear noises. We're not even... Are we just gonna start walking in circles, Professor?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
It's making noises too.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What
Frozen
statue?
underneath? Determine
I
how to
see some
proceed.
sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yeah, I should. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna hang this. I think the first time we just have to draw it. That's fine. You acquired the Wand Lightning Charm, which has automatically been slotted into spell slot. Lumos creates a light tip. It's a slot one.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Uh-oh, are we about to get our ass kicked? I'm not ready for this.
Look out!
Cute.
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso!
I bet this would be so much cooler if it wasn't stuttering.
Exposer! Levioso! Potato! Confringo!
Cute.
Descendo! Levioso!
A little hard to move, to be honest.
Stay close!
Professor?
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
I don't think I want to activate the statues. Oh, I need a Reveille first, right?
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Oh, there's gotta be...
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
I need to do them all at the same time.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Q during Protego to stun enemies with stupid fire. There's no wisp this time. Oh, there it goes. Press to sprint. Oh, shift. Shift to sprint. Oh, what is this? It's an Elden door. You can't just abandon the professor. Hang on, I gotta cry again. Dude, we haven't even got to the house sorting yet. Did I just earn a drop from watching my own stream? I love that.
Protego! Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
It's a pensive, isn't it? Yeah.
That is a pensive. For
Is that
viewing
a memory
memories.
in the bottle?
I wonder... Follow my lead.
Stick our faces in it. Is that supposed to be Merlin? I think that's gonna be Merlin, because we're dealing with ancient magic, and well, so the achievements gave away that you have to solve
All
some
is in
Merlin
place.
puzzle.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
I was wrong.
I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we
I
can.
have responsibility as a 15-year-old. Besides just my own bodily hygiene.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
So what you're telling me is I could have solved all your wife's problems.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Hey.
No
Let's not
need
get
for
hasty.
that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
No.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
goblins on our side. I
I
really like
only
this
meant
goblin.
that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
I want to
Sir,
give him a
I
hug.
must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
No, don't hurt him! No!
I have no patience for traitors.
He was doing what
No.
his job told him to do.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I like how I'm hiding behind my purpose. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, now the statue. This is from the trailer. Fuck him up.
No way out.
We really have to save our hole.
Oh! Oh. Oh. Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Forbidden Forest? Question mark.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
I hear the Harry Potter
Come.
theme.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
All my stuff's gone though. Do I not get a pet? Because isn't it customary to have An owl, a toad, or a cat. We're in Hogsmeade. My Pottermore account has a cat, so that's what I read. Even though I think an owl would be really cool. Look at the boathouse! Oh, it looks so fucking cool. Just save that for me for later. Uh-oh, are you frozen? Okay. What is that on the bottom right? Is that a rat? Oh, it's the mascots for the houses. Cool, cool, cool. I am miserable, in case anyone was curious. I am struggling mightily here. After stream, I'm going to take 2 shots of Robitussin and go right back to bed until I have to go to work tomorrow. It looks so good. I wish it would stop skipping. But it's early access.
Good.
So
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry.
What locket?
They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yeah, I am. I'm curious to see how they're going to do it, if they're just going to demand you pick it yourself.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Woo woo. You're looking sexy.
Fig,
Even though
nice
he's
of you
notable
to
for being
join us.
the worst headmaster of
The
Hogwarts.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Simon Pegg is such a good actor.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Does not look like there's a lot of students at Hogwarts in this view.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I'm so excited. Don't mind me taking lots and lots of pictures.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
A little bit.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. Classes!
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning
That's
all
actually
I
the
can
thing
at
I'm the most
Hogwarts.
excited about.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which
Are you just going for my
puzzles
Pottermore
others.
quiz?
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Yeah, I do. Oh, is it gonna make me? Yeah. I can. Okay. So because of how I answered that, it's sorting me into Ravenclaw. But I can choose a different one. But that's what I wanted, so we're fine. It's just because I like class? Fuck you. I've always liked school. I can't learn online. So, and I don't have time to go to an actual
You belong in Ravenclaw!
It's so stuttery. I hope by our second playthrough they fixed it. Why are the Gryffindors clapping?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Asshole.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Why wouldn't the
As I was saying,
Ravenclaw house?
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I don't think Gryffindors are allowed in the Ravenclaw common room. I'm just saying. Oh, it is.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done.
I'm glad I didn't actually have to answer.
Go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
When do I get my wand?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
And all my other stuff that we lost in the carriage. You're so fucking pretty. I keep taking screenshots and that's not helping the stuttering at all.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh, look at my bed.
Revelio.
This mirror? Yeah, this was one.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant.
This should be interesting.
I think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Everett, what?
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
Oh,
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
No, I'm looking for it.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits.
All right, Fred.
I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Oh, there was that the great lady I saw behind us? Yeah. Can I not activate this yet? Get to the other two over here. That walks so slow.
Must be different.
Astronomy, hell yeah.
Deep breath.
Oh, you're kind
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Oh, do you have braces? I couldn't tell if it was Glitch or his braces, but he cute.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend
How does
it,
everyone
frankly.
already know about the dragon?
It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. I find the stars
I
fascinating.
hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds
so much
interesting.
so that the
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Oh, he's adorable. And then a Samantha. Oh, that's right, I can shift.
That's not right either.
Oh, look at, I'm eating an apple.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Isn't it Hufflepuff? Well, that's stereotyping. Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
I don't want to ask this.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
That new 5th year.
Oh, I gotta go down.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Alright, fuck you. I'm special. How'd she get in here?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
I'm really bad at testing.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
This is the field guide.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Ugh. Just put in my armpit.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I want my wand, please, lady.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Ravenclaw bust. This bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in Wolfsville. Nice. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenges. Challenge progress. Select challenge menu to continue. Collecting your first field guide pages unlocks a new challenge. New challenges unlock very adventures will appear here. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards, and unlock. Okay. Rewards must be claimed from challenges menus. Wait, hang on. I didn't get to accept that one. I have to grab that. Gear. I already know I have special gear. Did I not get my special robes from connecting my account? I don't know how I feel about this map. Okay, there are save slots, so I can have multiple at once.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Below us. She's glitching. Professor Weasley. What does T do? Oh, hello. You're about to stray too far from Professor Weasley. She's glitched. Okay, give me a second, guys. Because there was some special stuff you were supposed to get for connecting your accounts. And also there's bugs, so. Connections. It's connected to my Epic. Now I can get the game back open. Don't you love release day bugs? I'm trying to get the game back open. Here we go. I think it's opening now. Hey, okay. So I can have multiple going at once. That's so nice. Where's the Tylenol? I'm starting to get a headache. This is so pretty. Because I just realized that because I got the deluxe edition, there should be other cosmetics that I got just from that. Should be in collections. Yeah. How do I equip this? Okay. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. There's a fancy one. That doesn't change anything. I guess we pants. Okay, at least I figured that out.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Dude, you won't let me run right now.
Revelio.
Probably need a lot more for that. Okay, we'll come back. This is so pretty.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
What's happening? Library items. I think we might do our full first playthrough with my without my webcam, since I started like this. It'll just make it easier for editing purposes.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
When am I gonna get my wand?
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about Charms? I know what Hogsmeade
You
is.
mentioned
Sure,
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon
I can't
attack.
tell you anything.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig, Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Can't I go to Hogsmeade first? Daddy, stop it.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
Hey,
Did
stop
I
it.
hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I didn't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well,
Theodore,
Professor
stop
Weasley is
it.
a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know
I need more
where
water,
this
I'll be right
path
back,
we've
Jack.
embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Get in here, you little shit. Okay. I got some food and I got some water. And I grabbed the Tylenol. Oh god, I'm miserable, guys. We haven't even been going that long. This represents main quest. Completing main quest will further story along. Someone's at the door. Hang on. Just a second. my maintenance guy is here to fix the AC, so he's gonna be in and out. Charms. That's a good. Let's go to charms first. Okay. I just took.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, go to charms class. Up the stairs.
Revelio.
For I can't wait to watch
Poltergeist. Try. I said the poltergeist. I'm upset with Peeves. I'm going the right way. No, don't think so. Oh, you know what? It would probably help if I follow. Can I jump off this? Nope.
Be on your merry way. I shall see you anon.
Now I'm just confused. Doors loaded.
Revelio.
I'm suspicious of everything. Once against the dark art, so maybe I should go to that class first.
Let us keep our heads about this. Leave me be. You made your point.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Weasley's already
We sometimes have to
Revelio.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Such precision.
Our first class, let's go.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you
Nettie
are the
Light.
new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
It's my first year.
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Accio.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh, new spell, let's go.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Oh, this is charms, isn't it?
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Wow. What a fast class. Like this blue screen of death. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the click. I was reading that. Now I'm crying, so I can't read whatever's on the screen. This is going to be good practice for me tomorrow when I'm staring at a screen all day. Track undiscovered blue flames.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, is this the Why am I
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Wow.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, that's it! Happens to the best of us.
Alright, weird.
Very good!
Not bad. I guess I don't need action.
Splendid! Stay focused. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw.
Woo.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Come in.
Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Yes! Accio!
That's it! Be sharp.
The AC is fixed, y'all.
Phew.
I hope this isn't time because I had to go let the dog out of the kennel.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Oh, please don't put my own ball out. Nice.
Brilliant! Let us see this. There we go.
How am I supposed to beat this bitch? It's going over. Fuck.
Not to worry. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I couldn't even win when it wasn't interesting.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Yes!
I'm letting go too late.
Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp. Phew.
At least it stayed on the board this time.
Here we go.
She's gonna knock her own ball off.
That is how it's done.
Alright, bitch.
Very good.
I didn't break double digit or triple yet, but still.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I'll be honest, I ordered the Ravenclaw house set from the Wizard World online. It was supposed to be here on Saturday, and I was going to wear it for the stream. It still has not been delivered. And I emailed them yesterday during one of my many breaks from my naps. And I still have not heard back.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Oh, that was abrupt.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything
Look at him
at
glaring
all.
at us in the background.
And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
Oh, great.
Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio
Revelio.
wands, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on
A
clothing.
word, if you would.
I want all the secrets.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Aye, aye, Professor. Yay! I'm gonna hate myself later when I have to clean up all these tissues.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Tried. That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
Yeah, Gryffindor?
Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan. Revelio.
Kitty. Oh. You're so pretty.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Okay, I gotta pet all the kitties. A black cat is what I have in my Pottermore.
For the boy who says you're telling
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
and you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I'm guessing. I don't know how to figure this out. Okay, moving on. Got other classes to attend. Down again.
Revelio.
What's that take? Kitty cat. Pet all the kitty cats. Teddy, don't look.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The eyeballs outside are creepy.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I appreciate that they're doing all these remedial shit for me.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
I got him crying.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Stupid.
If only all of my students were this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Let him get back up on the table.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
You didn't even touch me. Oh, I wasn't supposed to stupefy you.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
Yeah.
Points to Ravenclaw.
I like your
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Goblins.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Because I didn't fail one class.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
You're gonna get me in trouble. It sounds interesting, though.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
I am not a role
Whether
breaker.
it's joining a secret dueling club,
Would I knowingly
or
not
sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just
I
have
guess
to be
there are
clever
some
enough
exceptions, 'cause I
not
do
to get
speed,
caught.
and that's
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, these are the completed quests. Okay. Damn it, I guess I have to do this one. Thought I was gonna go to Hogsmeade.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Cool. Ah. What was that?
Revelio.
Whee!
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Revelio.
As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
These will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
It's so pretty.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Oh, I did it. There we go.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about
Teddy,
a club.
stop.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands.
You sound
A
like
dueling
first
club
year.
of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Yeah, heck
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Alright, 5-year-old. His voice
We'll
starts
make
sounding
you regret
progressively
signing
smaller.
up.
Alright. That's a little rude. Breakthrough yellow shields control spells and flotation on the outside.
Come on. Oh, there goes my wager.
Ringo. Leviosa.
Why is it locking on her?
Give him one more. Super.
Davies.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Like Roger Davies.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How do I use them? I don't have any of those. Do have some of these. probably be the easiest instead of having to walk all the way back over there. What's happening? I need to try the quest. Map is a little hard to get a hold of sometimes.
Revelio.
Kitty cat.
What are you up to now?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Oh no, he's so cute.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Quit pushing me.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign you a first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I'll do that one. Ugh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm actually not too far from where he is.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that.
Nice,
the mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Are you gonna tell me what it is?
Revelio.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Alright.
Might some kind of...
Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Maybe because you were stuck over here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
To get me to do your bidding.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Why is she mean? I hate it here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstone. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, this is F. Fuck. Now throwing me off. Switch things up.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Now that I'm level 3, I can do the Hogsmeade. I don't understand how these puzzles work. I'm gonna have to Google about that. Because I'm not smart enough to figure that out, I'll be honest.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways?
Down even further.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Finally figuring out the mini map.
Revelio.
Oh, snap. Nice.
Lumos.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. Set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe the Headless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Hi, Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
I like the way she
I'm
says
told you're in
Sebastian.
dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
I'm using the loading screens as opportunity to blow my nose. The bag I put by my desk for trash, for tissues, is already full. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I see a British bridge outside. There's this person walking up to us. Why are we just casually destroying submission?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at, but if you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Oh, I grabbed them. Good call, buddy.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
I don't even unlock the room of requirement yet.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day.
Revelio.
Can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
Boathouse.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Kitty cat.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Damn, Hogsmeade is massive.
I had plenty of opportunity to do anything. Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Hello? Not my wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
Wait,
just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Hazel, Dragon Master.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core.
No, mine's
10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Well, you're getting closer.
Let's give this one a try. Oh my, oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
No, I did see the wand creation. It was unfortunately to me. Hazel, yep, that's exactly how it is. Don't like the way it looks.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I didn't realize that there were different colors.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
That's the one that my is, or it defaulted to.
Curious indeed.
I think I like this one. Nope, I want to keep all that the same. Okay, purchase.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Is that Zonko's? Can I go into Zonko's? Fuck yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, that's great.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
He's giving me Professor
You'll
Full
have read it
vibes.
on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, please.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I think I can collect all this stuff myself. I can sell stuff. Those glasses boost my defense. Hold up. Tomes and scrolls next, because that's the one I can remember. It's right here.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on his power.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but don't you just have your hair done like
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Oh, we got
Nothing
Geralt.
like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I don't have a lot of money yet, buddy. Now I need to visit the magic heat.
Revelio.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Those over here, right?
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't.
Revelio certainly never.
An honest day.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Thanks, friend.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Thanks, sir. I didn't do this in the best order, but it's okay. Did it just reroute me like a Google GPS?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
All right.
Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
It is. Okay, I need a pigtail set. Not seeing pigtails. Where to rotate? Teddy, stop it. Alright, I guess this is about to work.
If we were simply taught antidotes to common poisons, I truly think that... You might as well watch if you insist on it.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that's a pretty good. Roll! It hogs me!
Bombarder! Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Oh, Teddy. Control. Am I to fight this troll? Yes, I am.
Levioso! Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Look out! That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering!
A few more hits should do the job.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I don't know if I can do this big old building. Yeah, I can.
Reparo. Revelio.
Glad Rags Wizard Wear, founded in 1750 with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Glad Rags offer a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander in the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of customers with list fashions and symbols. Alright,
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
hang on, I don't like these glasses. Oh, I should save here, huh? Save. Okay, I'm gonna check this in a minute.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Oh, God. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Teddy, stop. Theodore! Inside!
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Oh, I think I have to be invisible. I want to read all these. I do, but my head is killing me.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
I changed my route. Did you see that?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Wow, bursting like the world's on fire. Oh, he's so cute.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
What's up with
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... Oh, timely.
Don't turn around.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. Theophilus. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Now.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Damn, it's late.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Let's return to common room for night. Access the map. know where my common room is. There it is. Oh god. I'm so congested. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to go for, guys. I am severely struggling over here. Oh, but I'm having so much fun. I didn't change my outfit. Let's do a savey do. Receive an outpost. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good holiday.
Revelio.
Professor Page, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a fifth year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they'll need an escort and a mortar to help them acclimatize before the term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Weasley is black and start.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not.
Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Sorry, guys. I'm really trying. Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Teddy, stop. No, don't you start, you little shit.
Get away from me!
Revelio.
No, Theodore. I'm gonna put you in the kennel. I just closed that because they're doing construction out there. We just want to mark it.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I'm having so much fun, guys, I promise. I know I don't sound like I am, but I am. Teddy, stop.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Come here.
Ready for another round?
Quit being a shithead. Ready for a round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
He wants more food, even though I just fed him this morning. Fat ass dog. To be fair, that's how I'm gonna be as soon as I'm better, fully better, because I have hardly eaten since I've been sick. I'm gonna go it alone.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Constance.
Apologies in advance.
Wait, is it 3 against 1? Why this is rude. Breakthrough Violet Shields.
Here. Take it. Stupid. Leviosa, that's all you've got?
Potato!
Revelio.
Come on.
Accio. Give them what for.
Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
I could never duel like that.
And that was 3 against 1.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
What did
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yes, please.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Accio.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa.
That was something.
Leviosa. Levioso! Levioso!
Keep trying!
Let me try one more time. Teddy, stop.
Next time, perhaps!
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
There's one that's like right outside her office. I need to memorize which one that is.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Revelio. I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
I have to let him out again, damn it. Hang on. Spell set to do this, you need to swap to a different spell.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Can I hit the braziers?
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, man. The thing is, yesterday, even when I was trying to sleep, I couldn't. But just laying in bed did help. But I spent all day yesterday blowing my nose, and coughing up phlegm.
Revelio.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I need to learn a little more, man. Oh, jeez. I got new inventory. I haven't had any other classes yet. I've just had charms and defense against the cards.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Well, you see...
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh shit, did it already make it nighttime? Yeah, it did. I'm already in trouble.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know.
That
The
one.
Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. be quieter than a jobber knob.
I can't.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Yes. I can't believe I just was able to walk right past them.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
This is not something I would do.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Professor Black might have suggested a ban on magic in the library. So does what's in the restriction sector, and Cressida Bloom seems to be the library's own personal arena in which to practice her latest implementations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tailoring to such antics.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic castle detected to lure authority figures to enemies to desired locations.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
I don't see a ghost.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
Are you somewhere in the clear?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, I'm crying again. Hang on.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Lumos. Where might this lead?
It's so pretty.
Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Lumos.
Do I need the Incendio?
Incendio! Accio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Which spell?
Leviosa. Accio.
Don't have a lot of spells.
Accio. Accio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
A blue spell looks like it.
Reparo. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
There we go, just use our basic spell.
Revelio. Not surprising. Odds at the ready. Revelio.
Actually,
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
hello. And hello.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. It is a book after all.
What the? her memory. Notebook for us. Oh, damn. Hogsmeade after the first Goblin Wars? Question mark. Daddy, don't start. She looks sad. Are these her memories?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
What?
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, I feel like she's gonna tell everybody. That sinister look on her face. Oh. Oh, we're still going strong. Look at us. Almost been streaming for 4 hours. I gotta get it back up here. Uh-oh.
Sebastian.
Cast disillusionment.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, is the headmaster his uncle? Is this Sebastian? No, but I can't talk to him. Come on, doors.
Revelio.
I'd love to learn the law language.
At the present moment, the headmaster will be sure to tell you.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such...
What's it to you?
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Am I? Am I just going around some of this? I went down, I should have gone up.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh, I stepped away. Okay, let's go.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Leviosa.
Lumos.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I just realized I can change the hits.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Oh, I don't think I changed my spells.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Potato.
We're gonna switch this up.
Give him what for? Incendio. I'm the one.
Leviosa. Stupid. Descendo.
Protect. Act like a winner.
Incendio. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Potato.
There goes my wager.
Incendio.
Take. Come on.
Levioso. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
Nice.
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, I kind of like that. Nice. Save it here. Okay, quests. This is a side quest. Well, wait, if I do side quests first, it will move me on. You need to do the story quest before I move you on, right? And I don't want to miss out on side quests. miserable. It's starting to get more difficult to talk to. I know I haven't been talking much compared to games that I usually hype up. Did I get a tracker request?
Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
That was easy. It's kind of like a Witcher.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
My favorite room in the I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
What's up with this base?
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, that was right. Okay. I was thinking it was gonna have some water. Alright, let's go get our books because we're here.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
How do I get upstairs? Right here. Just missed it.
Revelio.
Lost what's down here.
Ha. Ugh. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'm not gonna read her diary. That's invasive.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
There goes my eyes again. I still have not unlocked the room of requirement. I like that one better. Okay. Oh, I needed to. Okay. That's what it was. I gotta work with the practice dummy. I'm gonna try and go for 1 more hour, guys. I have been streaming for 4 hours, which is more than I thought I was gonna be able to. I have to sanitize my whole desk after this. The path to get myself clean and not sick anymore, I gotta clean everything.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Accio. Send no orders. Okay.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
That's it!
It's broken.
You'll get it!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Okay, Accio, listen.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Level up, nice. Why is my quest empty? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this one yet. Let's go to herbology. Caddies, don't start with the neighbor dog. Oh no. I think I've blown so much snot out of my nose. When I blow now, my ear pops and it hurts. Tomorrow at work's gonna be rough, man.
Poor Susan in their
Revelio.
Surprised there's no fast travel here.
Handy resource.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as
Daddy,
the
stop.
mandrake root.
Okay, earplugs.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh, so she's giving out cotton balls? Yeah. Instead of earmuffs.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, it's gonna make me do it, okay.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Teddy, stop!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Mine was a bit mature.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomp. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Lots of Ginger's room.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yeah, what is my family situation?
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Oh, hi.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio. I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end it there, guys. I'm really struggling. If I'm not too exhausted from work tomorrow. Oh, let's hang on, let's see. I got new stuff for challenges. Okay, if I'm not too exhausted after work tomorrow, I'll be playing some more. If not, it just depends on how work goes. I did want to try and stream every day this week, but we shall see. I think one of our friends is streaming, so we can rate them. Yeah, and he's playing Hogwarts Legacy too. Alright, go over to Master Cooper Gaming and have a good time. Be nice, guys. Weird, it's not letting me raid for some reason. Oh shit. Okay, well it's not letting me raid, so go hang out over there. You guys be good, have fun. Bye!